quickly destroy the Archaeotech engine.
Nothing can be done hastily and prudently, Brother Barakil.
So answers an apothecary. Warning! I'm in place. I am in place. The Xenos are uncounted! In position. Waypoint reached. All die. Praise me, brothers! We have to quickly destroy the Archaeotech engine.
Nothing can be done hastily and prudently, Brother Barracuda.
So answers an apothecary. Warning! I'm in place. I am in place.
Okay, welcome back to Angry Badger Minis, everyone. I am going to be painting. What's that?
Nobody watching no shit.
I know, right? Anyway, you can hear my little man in the background, obviously, and he has no idea this is his Christmas present, or one of them. And we're gonna paint Trash Truck. And let me get this up here. It's gonna look something like this. It's not a perfect 3D design or 3D print, but it's close enough. You can't even buy a toy in the store, which is crazy. So just so before we get into that, just to show everybody what we're doing, I'm using this piece of sprue or box, whatever, for a paint palette. I'm not at my painting desk, obviously. We've got a makeup brush for dry brushing if needed. It makes edge highlighting a lot better. Hold on one second. Got a couple of small brushes here. One, not really a quote detail brush, and these are just cheap brushes. I think I got like I don't know, 10 for like $20 or something like that. I don't remember. Or was it $20? I don't know. And this is, let's see, this is a number 9. Not that it matters. And this is a number 5, which doesn't matter. It's not going to matter for this. And I actually don't even really pay attention to that stuff anyway. We're using Army paint, or I'm sorry, Game Color Vallejo, and we've got turquoise here to try to fix any, you know, overbleed or whatever. We'll probably have to lighten that up. We've got red for obvious red parts, brown that'll get lightened up, that'll go on the wheels themselves to dirty up the wheels, stonewall gray that'll be like all over the you know, the metal parts, like around the windows and things like that. And then the first part of his arm, the rest of it will be kind of a blue. Orange for his eyebrows, little accents here and there. White for obvious, you know, reasons. We'll be unfortunately doing a lot of white and then going back over it to make it dirty. Black for tires and eyeballs and things, or irises and things like that. Electric blue will be for the actual arm that goes underneath the dumpster, and we've got coal gray just in case we're not happy with the other one. And I shook all these up, but they have been sitting around for a long time, so we'll see how they pan out. Also, we've got Ryklin flesh shade that I plan on washing with and using as kind of rust stains in a way. And you might be able to tell in here there's a lot. This was FDM printed, and considering how much it's going to get beat up, I'm sure, you know, dropped, banged around, drug around, I'm not too concerned about things like filling in the gaps and stuff that, you know, needed to be filled in. We did the best we could to make it paintable as far as the FDM is concerned, and luckily or thankfully we won't be dealing with a lot of the overall surface. So that's where we're at with that. As far as water, we got a water cup here, and this is distilled water. 1 second. Distilled water. It's probably better to paint with more than anything, especially if you've got well water like we do. Even though we treat it, it's not something I want. You know, I don't want that salt and everything else in my paint brushes and in my paint and on my models. about that. So anyway, I was talking about distilled water. Probably something to consider, you know, in your painting setup or what have you. Also, got this old Space Marine because I don't have a wet palette with me when I go to dry brush. If I do, I'm basically going to use this guy to get the excess paint off, because you don't want to use a paper towel because you end up drying out the pigment that's on the brush too much anyway, and it doesn't do right. Just some items of note, completely up to you, but I don't like to get any paint or water any further than where you see my fingernail, if at all possible. Definitely not up in here. And the name of this area escapes me at the moment. It starts with a P. But anyway, because you don't want anything drying up in there and messing up your or dry rotting your hairs. So first thing we're gonna do is we're probably gonna paint white, because we're gonna have to do multiple coats, and that's just the way it is. White is a annoying color to paint sometimes, and so this is actually a brand new thing. And we're going to thin this down considerably. Well, not considerably, but we're definitely going to thin it down. These are brand new brushes too, so it's they're a little rough to work with at the moment. This is actually going on fairly well with the whatever this paint was that I put on here. That is the bulk of Trash Truck's color. And like I always say, trust the process, because as you can see, I'm not necessarily being that what am I trying to say? I'm not over here like drawing lines and stuff. Don't worry about any of that stuff. And your brush strokes are everything. As you can see, well, hold on a second. I'm gonna readjust the camera. I don't like that anyway. Let's see if this works better for you guys. I think it will. So, as you can see, I'm not sitting here painting like this. Go one way, if at all possible. And that will help. I mean, it's not going to really matter so much on this model because of all the lines in FDM or whatever. But on your Space Marine models or miniature wargaming models, it will matter, because you're going to want the brush strokes to go in the same direction as much as possible. And again, we're not really concerned about the mess ups. We're just trying to get this first layer of paint on, and on top of that, actually, let me show you this. If you run into that issue, just wet your brush with the acrylic paints. You can damn near make the paint go away where you've messed up in most cases. Here I'll be a little more careful because I don't want it to go in there. This is supposed to be an exterior sign. And again, while my little man's not going to notice anything, I will when I look at it. So. Who knew my very first painting video was going to be Trash Truck from Netflix?
Trucko trash.
Trucko Trash. It's also a little awkward for me with all this crap in my face, the light bar, the camera. It's one thing, I guess, to cut and assemble minis. It's another thing to paint.
Okay, so coming from somebody that will be very new to this, does it matter what you like your water cup? You just I know
No.
you've got an official Citadel.
It came in a kit that I bought. I didn't buy it separately. It was just something that was part of it. No, it doesn't matter. Not at all. But the distilled water, in my opinion, is a big deal.
Okay.
Especially, like I said, where I live. I mean, we got salt in our water, you know, to soften it. And all of that's going to be transmitted right into your paint and your model. And I'm sure you know what salt does, or water does when it dries with salt in it. What it
Oh
looks
yeah,
like.
well, we have swamp water down here, so
Yeah.
it's been treated and treated and treated and treated to where it's not even drinkable at this point.
Yeah, you can get a gallon of distilled water for like $1. Maybe
Oh, yeah.
maybe $2.
Go to Publix or something, or Walmart.
Yep. The main process here in this case is I'm trying to obviously get this base coat down, and then let it dry while I work on another piece with the same color. Or another spot, I meant. And then we'll come back and touch it up, whatever needs to be touched up.
Slightly different topic. I now have a mastery test to do.
Okay? I would not do it unless you're comfortable with bullet jumping and things like that yet.
Okay.
I don't know what the test... Actually, you might be able to practice it and see what the test is. I can't remember.
Okay.
Hmm.
Go take a shower.
Yep, I'm really excited about this. I'm excited to see his face. All right. Put on a little extra paint here so I can fill in that gap with the paint. I gotta move this. It's blocking my ability to manipulate my brush the way I'd like. These big flat surfaces like this on models like our Warhammer models, if you have like a big tank or something like that, That's where those brush strokes are really gonna show up. Again, this thing's got so many little ridges and stuff, and it's for a little boy who's gonna beat it up. It's probably not a big deal. Could have had a more detailed one. The problem is it would have been resin, and that's not safe.
Oh, did you ever figure out something for the exhaust pipe, or you just gonna skip it?
I haven't, but I thought about it. Even if I attach it and even if I pin it, the way that they're treating toys right now, as far as dropping them and fighting over them and stuff like that, it's probably not worth it. They'll probably end up breaking off somehow. Some of you may be thinking, holy crap, he just rolled it on the side he just painted on. It's dry enough, I'm not concerned about it. Acrylic paint dries pretty fast, so that's kind of like you gotta work out your working times as well, which is why I typically use a wet palette, but don't really need to in this case. I almost thought Scotty saw this today when I was spray painting it.
Oh, crap.
Well, he yelled, and I heard him through the window, and he was looking right at me. I don't know if he was able to tell what it was.
Probably not.
That's what my wife said.
He's gonna be looking for the face and everything else.
I don't know. He's really observant.
Oh, yes. But, you know, it's kind of what kids learn to focus on, really, their faces and expressions. So.
Yeah. All right. This side, for whatever reason, seems to be a little smoother. I probably could have used a bigger brush, but I just didn't feel like it. I also thought about getting some putty, but I didn't. Trying to avoid anything coming off of this or into somebody's mouth.
Yep.
paint's non-toxic, so that I'm not too concerned about. Did you practice that test yet?
No, I'm gonna play some Battle Sector.
Ah.
I don't really know how you practice it. So.
Oh, you got to go to the has it taken you to a tower yet or anything?
No, I'm still on the ship. So.
Oh.
Yeah, I just fought where the guy with the big things on the side of his face.
Did you win?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I fought him, and then I think I killed him, and it said go to extraction. I don't know if he left, but it said I completed the mission. So.
Well, the short answer is yes, you killed him. The other part of it is he doesn't stay dead.
I didn't figure he did.
But not in the way that you think. I just don't want to ruin it for you. God, I'm not even on camera. Shit. Not mostly. This is probably good practice for me too for painting tanks again. I haven't painted a tank in a long time. Marshall, have anything else to say after I left?
Oh no, not at all. He said it was a lot of fun. He says he enjoyed having you there. Like I said, that one guy that a lot of times plays is let's just say he steps up the line.
Oh,
Sometimes
that's unfortunate.
he's got no filter.
Well, maybe people think it's a chance for them to sound cool or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's like pretty normal respect thing, I would think, to be on somebody else's stream talking and not, you know, making an ass of yourself.
Oh yeah.
So right here, if you take a look, I don't know how well you can see it. Hold on, I think my light's blinding it. Hold on. It dried already, but I don't know if you can see there's some discoloration right here when it catches up to you. That's because, yeah, it's not showing up that great on camera, but it's because the pigment, I've not allowed it to dry there, and I've basically scraped and broken the pigment so that it can't adhere or won't adhere to the model the way that it should.
Okay.
Which, you know, it's kind of like do a brush stroke and don't go back. But I'm kind of, I don't know why I feel like I'm in a rush. Maybe because I'm afraid he's going to come in here and see it, but put this light back down for me. Okay. Oh, need some more back here before we move on.
So let's just say I do that, since I'm only having to do some white or whatever colors. Is there anything you can do to fix it?
Fix what?
What you just mentioned about the getting out of here.
Oh yeah, let it dry and then go over it again.
Okay.
Probably something I should have said.
I'm just asking because I don't know shit.
Now this doesn't need to be, you know, like completely white, because once we're done putting all the details on and stuff, we're going to go over it with a wash anyway. That's going to dirty it up and stuff.
Sure. So it looking a little rough would actually be a upside to it.
It gives it a little bit of shade, or, you know, shadow and stuff. Again, Scotty's not going to, he's not going to know, but
He's going to lose his shit.
I'm literally like Santa's elf right now.
This is where it starts.
What's that?
NASA will send a massive 3D printer to the moon to kickstart infrastructure development.
Jesus.
This is where the AdMech starts, man.
Yep.
This is where it all begins.
Well, you remember, I'm assuming you remember when we started 3D printing 4 to 5 positions out of concrete?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, well.
I'd hate to be the soldiers or Marines that were cleaning the nozzle of that thing.
Sergeant, what? Clean the nozzle. Corporal, what? Clean the nozzle.
Yeah.
Private. Ah, shit.
How the hell did we get a failed print? How big is... Oh, it goes all the way back. Okay. I forgot to paint that black. Oh well. That's the other thing, when you haven't painted something you've never painted before, and you really shouldn't be in a rush like I am right now. You forget things, you know, you don't paint, you paint from the inside out, you know what I mean?
Right.
$Andro. I don't know who you are, but I wish your fam and you a blessed Christmas and beautiful holidays.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Same to you and your family.
$Andro. Thanks, have a good night/day, bud.
You too. Appreciate it. Surprised anybody found me with the title of this video. Doesn't say Warhammer on it.
Right. The AI is like, I don't know what to do with this one.
Yeah. Maybe it was either Netflix or painting
Or trash truck, you never know.
maybe
It'd be a big secret underground
fan base.
fan base for trash truck.
Tronies.
Trashies.
Trashies. Well, I guess that's me. I'm a trashy. I don't have some high-speed camera like a lot of these online painters do. I got my phone. I'm doing all this through my phone.
I don't know, phones got pretty good cameras these days.
Oh yeah. But I can't zoom in without, you know, picture loss really, or pixel loss. Some, you know, a normal 35mm camera, you know, macro and all that far outweighs this still. Especially if you have the right lenses.
If I ever do this, it'll just be a crappy little 1080p, you know, those ones you balance on the top of your monitor. That's about the best I'm gonna have.
Yeah, I've got a webcam too, but I don't think anybody feels like looking at the top of my head right now.
You never know.
If they do, they've got issues.
We know that. They call my cat Trash Cat. It's like,
Huh.
Trash Cat. So I'm going to clip parts of this out, put it out online, going, do you want your own trash truck? Distribute out to Angry Badgers. For only $100, you can have your own trash truck.
Yeah. This is definitely a challenge with the way that, you know, it's not a smooth surface. But beggars can't be choosers. I'm almost wondering in hindsight, could I have been careful enough to put acetone on it maybe, you know? Kind of sort of melted.
What would that have done to it?
Melted the top edges maybe into themselves take out, you know, and smooth everything out. Maybe. I don't know.
It's probably going to get dinged up in the first.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this thing's going to get so dirty and... Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, he's going the other way. Nope. Oh, crap. What are you doing, Scotty? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? What's going on? You just looking for somebody? Okay, I have to do something real quick, okay, buddy? Let's see if I can sit that down. I knew you were gonna come in here. I knew it. I knew you were gonna come in here at some point. Who's that? Who's that? Look at that smile. That's trash truck, huh? That trash truck. See him? Trash truck.
Books.
Now, I'm not gonna do Bob the Train because I think Bob the Train is lame. Okay, just letting you know that. Sorry, everybody on stream, I'm having to hide the gift because he's on my lap at the moment.
Oh, that's fine. I think you're running Brett off the train, though.
It annoys me. All the songs are too fast, out of time. Freaking. Or you just mean I'm gonna end up having to?
No, your criticism is hilarious.
It's an annoying show, but he likes it. And there's no woke nonsense in it. They're turning the frogs gay.
Turn the freaking trains gay.
I hope you enjoy this present, buddy. I hope so.
Hey, where are you going?
Where are you going?
First Fork Army.
The bear went over the mountain. Again. He ran away with Santa. Back to painting. Oh my goodness. Of course I could wait until, you know, he goes to bed, but who knows when that'll be. It's Christmas break, for crying out loud. No, Scotty, don't come back in here. Please don't. Oh, gosh. Alright, I don't think you can see it. Climbed up near the counter to look at something. Oh, yeah, you broke it. I can't fix that, buddy. I'm sorry.
Is this the same toy from before?
Yeah, with the LED lights. He broke the LED lights. Who knows, maybe the first 40k battle I lose to him will be his main Land Raider will be Trash Truck.
I told you, it's going to be an army of one figure. 3,000 point army, just Trash Truck. We orcs all over the top of it.
Yeah, it's definitely an orky type vehicle.
Yeah.
see that the spray paint didn't exactly come out even sometimes. Probably because of the cold weather.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
That's I'm kind of glad I'll be waiting a little bit to paint. Be doing assemble first.
With a
And then
doctor.
it'll warm back up down there.
A doctor? Reindeer?
Reindeer doctor?
Sir.
I guess.
Too white.
Yeah? Just stay in the kitchen, buddy. Don't come in here.
With a doctor.
What are you doing, buddy?
Too white.
What?
With
Reindeer. You put it on his head, huh?
a doctor.
It's a doctor. It is a doctor reindeer. He took the wires and put it around him like it's a stethoscope.
Eyes.
Brilliant.
Nose.
That's
Pretty darn
right.
brilliant.
Ears.
Ears. Mouth. Teeth. Chin. Teeth.
You got me jumping worse than a
Yeah.
freaking Lance Corporal worried
Yeah.
his wife's gonna catch him cheating in a
Yeah.
strip club.
Stomach.
Then she's the
Shoulders.
next act that walks out on
Arms.
stage.
Right?
Hands. Fingers.
I actually had
Legs.
that happen. I actually
Knees.
had that happen.
Oh my god.
Toes.
Dude went into the club, and
Doctor.
his wife's new
Doctor.
job was dancing at the club,
You got a heck of a imagination,
Orange.
buddy.
and they just literally sat there just glaring and screaming at each other.
Yeah.
Go play. Where you going? What are you doing?
Ah.
What?
I don't. Please. 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 No. Please. Okay.
I have no idea what you're saying, buddy.
But he's loving saying
Do
it.
ever. Do ever. Do ever. Do ever. Oh, do.
It's like he's saying airbrush.
You never come in here when I'm doing Warhammer, but now you want to be in here. Do what? Oh my gosh. The only thing that's gonna suck is he may want to take this to school, and I don't want him to. But just because I don't want it to get lost, you know, or taken home by another kid by accident on purpose. I gotta twist this camera a little better because you guys obviously can't see anything that I'm doing. Sorry about that. And for the 5 people watching, thank you. You're crazy. Maybe there is some secret trash truck cult out there for the greater good. Danielle's telling him he's being too loud.
No, you were saying about brushes. That brush set I found was.
Yeah, this is some cheap thing I got at Walmart.
Yeah, these are like $12 for 10.
Yeah.
And they go from 8 down to 5/0, which like looks like about 2 hairs.
Well, hopefully they're in good shape when they get to you.
Yeah, I haven't ordered them yet.
Do what?
It even says detail paintbrushes, acrylic, watercolor, oil models, Warhammer 40K.
Oh yeah.
You know what to put, huh?
Well, they know where they get most of their business.
That's true.
Alright. Eyeballs. I believe that'll basically be all of the white other than going back over and touching it up. Scotty's already come in here like 2 or 3 times. So Scotty's already come in here like 2 or 3 times, and I'm like trying to hide the thing.
He knows something's up.
Huh? With me. The dog isn't doing anything. Alright, here comes the crying. It's time for bed.
I did send it's time for bed, so.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I also wonder if maybe while this was drying, some stuff blew in the wind and got on it. goodness. I'm going to mute the mic for now until this crying's over. Clear.
Clear on the left, clear on the right.
Oh, clear the firing line.
Clear center. That always was always the most boring duty for man on Earth.
Yep.
Every NCO had to go at some point.
Yep.
Should make it and go to bed.
Yeah, both of them. It's time for bed. He hasn't really been an issue. It's her. I say that, and then all of a sudden it's going to be an issue tonight.
Like I said, he knows something's going on. He's young, but he's not dumb.
Yeah.
He's like, wait a minute.
Why does Dad have a picture of a trash truck on his computer?
Something ain't right here. There seems to be an issue with what's the trash truck universe. Father has trash truck.
Yeah.
Father does not watch trash.
Oh, I watch it with him.
He is not a dedicated. He is a tourist.
He's a tourist of trash truck.
He's a trash truck tourist. That would be funny. Shit, whoever said that to you. You're just a trash truck tourist,
You're
Dad.
a tourist, Dad. Freaking trash truck tourist.
You don't know the lore. You don't
Show
know
me
any
your
of it.
minis.
Show me your... I'm just picturing your face about the time he says, "Show me your minis, bitch."
Bro, I would lose my shit. I would fucking laugh my ass off.
I'm just picturing it right now. You ain't got a hair on your ass if you don't show me your trash truck minis. Oh, you couldn't do anything but laugh. I think you couldn't.
What do you mean you don't know Trash Truck's last name?
It's a truck.
It sure as shit ain't John Warhammer.
What the hell was that all about? The John Warhammer.
That's something Dan came up with, and it was just right on time. Is all. It was funny.
Oh, okay. Because I've heard it elsewhere, John and Joan Warhammer, and I'm like, what the hell was that coming
Oh,
from?
I don't know. That's first. I only heard it in our chat and Discord.
Oh, Noah Daddy probably got it trending.
Probably. Oh, looks like we have a clog,
A click.
and that is why we have the drill bit.
Okay. Oh, is this in the paint? Or
Yeah. These paints are really old. I've had them forever. I mean,
so are you.
yeah, true. True.
Better be able to tell me about Trash Truck 30K, bitch. What's the raccoon's name?
Donnie.
The Donnie Heresy. You better be able to cough up
It
some.
may as well be. That raccoon's a pain. He's a little piece of shit, dude.
The Donnie Heresy.
He's that guy, that says he knows about, like people we know in Wokehammer. Says they know stuff, and then when, actually put to the test, they don't know anything.
Mm-hmm.
He's full of them.
Certain podcasts we were on.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, by the way, thanks for not elaborating for Marshall and them about when you were talking about what I did.
Oh, no. I just said we were both over in the sandbox. And
Yeah.
I said at the base level we had similar jobs.
Yep.
Long range enemy contact.
For sure. Well, I just, I'm listening to these guys, and I'm sure you've already picked up on it. They know what they were taught. A lot of what was said tonight was not accurate.
But you see what I mean about Marshall, though. His opinion is his opinion.
Sure.
And that's fine.
Yep.
But, yeah, very much so.
His significant other is definitely about
Ash is
throwing
different.
out the stuff. Throwing
Ash
out the
is
innuendos and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't know if he's doing it to get on his nerves, be funny, or both.
Yes. Yes. He knows he can get Marshall. Marshall's very straight laced for
Yeah.
and Ash is anything but. So yeah, he definitely loves to get him going. And I join in too, which is even funnier because I mean, it was the Bo Bussy.
Huh. Let me see here. I want to find a different picture of trash truck looking more head on.
Trash truck's coming to get you. Is that a Citadel paint?
No.
Is that a Citadel paint on your uniform?
What is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? Private Donnie.
Is that a trash truck? Is that Citadel paint on your trash truck?
That's... See, I don't have to be neat right here because it's all going to get covered up. I'll be neat on the part that goes over top of it. But it's starting to take shape.
Oh, definitely.
I don't know what it looks like to you guys, but might help if I painted it in the camera.
It's looking a bit trashy.
Oh, there you have it. And I mean, sort of, it's a one-of-a-kind thing, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm just surprised and happy you found somebody that can make it for you.
Oh, me too. Uh-oh. Somebody's getting in trouble.
Hey, as long as it's not you.
Right?
Why does trash truck have windows if he doesn't have a driver?
What do you mean? If he doesn't ever drive?
Well, he doesn't have a driver.
Oh, well.
He drives himself, right?
Yeah.
So why does he have windows?
Who knows, man? Maybe they're part of his hairline.
Why is trash truck sentient? In what world are there sentient trucks? Especially trash truck. Does he realize
James
what's
Cameron.
I mean, does he realize what's getting stuffed basically up his ass?
He actually puts it in the top. He dumps it in up top here.
You're the lore master of trash truck.
Yep, exactly. Fucking tourist.
Does he get hungry? Does he feed the raccoon, the bear, and the...
No,
So-
and he like
So-
on the episode sick day, he couldn't go out and do anything because he had a foul plug. But nobody knew that. He had to go to the doctor and everything else, and it took Hank's grandfather, who's a private pilot, to figure it out and switched them all out and everything, and then trash truck was better. But in the meantime, Donnie and Walter decided they would take care of trash truck's trash duties. Imagine a bear and a raccoon, how that's going to go.
There's no way that's going wrong.
Nope. Yeah. So, yeah.
See, you are with trash truck like I got with My Little Pony.
Dude, I'm telling you, you need to watch one of these episodes. It's good.
I think I mean, when little Katie Bear, God, she'd kill me if I called her that again. I used to call her that when she was very little, Katie Bear.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm Catherine. Yes, my little snob.
How old is she?
Oh, God, she's going to be 12.
Catherine?
Going on 20. She loves it.
Is she in public school?
No.
Thank God.
For all the flaming liberal bullshit of her parents.
Oh, are they?
Oh, dude.
Oh man, that sucks. Sorry.
Yeah, sometimes it happens, but they still go to... it was a funny conversation, because they're like, well, they go to a local school that's... that receives some funding, but is mostly private. I said, so a charter school?
Right.
No, it's not a charter school.
Oh
What is
gosh.
it? It's a local funded school. They get some state funding, but mostly from tuition. The That's a charter school.
Yeah.
You know, they don't, that word though, that's swearing to them. So, and grandson Mac is getting very much interested, I believe, in English and literature and stuff like that, and she's becoming a math whiz.
Huh.
I don't know where the fuck that comes from.
Yeah, you do. I mean, you guys can knock out all these D&D numbers and stuff.
Yeah, that's all simple math. She's like doing crazy shit.
Well, then I'm really stupid.
No, it's a habit. I mean, I grew up playing that shit. I mean, I've been playing it now for... if I count this year, I've been playing D&D for 47 years. Good
Huh.
Lord.
Nerd.
Fucking nerd. Old nerd. But, yeah. So, yeah. Katie. I used to call her Katie Bear. She thought it was hilarious then.
I'm gonna have to put a I'm gonna have to put a shit ton of sealant on this bitch.
Oh, keep the paint from flaking?
Just keep him. Well, I don't even know if it'll stop it from coming off.
Do the tires turn?
No, it's
Okay,
it's a solid piece.
Okay, because he put the drive shaft, or he put the the axle across there, and that's pretty cool.
Well, because you can usually see it in the cartoon and stuff. They actually do a lot to show the underside of trash trucks, chassis and everything, because of how he does wheels and stuff when he's spinning out and things like that.
But yeah, you're becoming a trony, trash truck brony.
Oh man.
But yeah, I had to learn their cutie marks. I had to learn their names. I had to learn why unicorns, Pegasus, and horses were all different.
I was gonna say not the same.
Yeah, why they were different, how they were different, what it meant, how magic worked in Equestria. It's just the
Well, you better never show her the last unicorn then.
No kidding.
That's not right.
To this day, I'm terrified she's going to see that 40K meme. Friendship is magic, and magic is heresy.
Yeah.
Dreadnought's ripping the podium apart.
Get a metal poster on your wall of that.
Fuck, I showed it to my wife. She's like, "Don't you ever let her see that. Don't you think about it."
That's funny.
Now they just want money. They don't even want gifts anymore. They just want money.
They can buy their own gift.
That's it. That's it. Well, their parents are like, they like to go to local shops and support their local economy.
Yeah, because a 12-year-old knows that.
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah, I know. Bullshit.
I have this feeling they don't like you.
Oh, they? No. No. I am fucking Satan.
I was going to say you're the devil.
Everything they despise in the world. And the fact that my wife's is corrupted. Now it's just...
So you think your granddaughter gets a lecture about what to not listen to while she's with you guys?
Yeah, but the funny thing is she basically is, they let the kids decide, okay, do you want to go to church? Yes. Well, she wants to be Catholic. And she's embracing, like, the older form of Catholicism, like, from when I was a kid. Very conservative, old, traditional Catholicism. Mm-hmm. And her parents are like, where did this come from?
Right?
Yeah, it's like, well, she's making up her own mind. But they do say kids usually will go the opposite direction of the parents.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I know. And she's
anything but the politics.
Yeah. But yeah, Yeah, she's starting to go pretty almost right leaning, and I mean, they got to look around and go, this shit, right?
Right. You would think. You would think.
But did you ever watch any of the Dan Brown movies? Angels and Demons?
Yes.
Okay. So do you remember there was an organization called Opus Dei?
Yeah.
Okay. Opus Dei isn't quite like they portray that in the movies. It's just a throwback Catholic faction.
Okay.
The books she's been reading on Catholicism are basically Opus Dei for children. So it's like really conservative Catholic.
Surprised they haven't called in an exorcist.
Oh, well, that would just be encouraging the church even more. So.
Oh, I know, but they don't know that.
Yeah. I just want to find the pictures from my visit to Rome and send it to her.
Can't believe all these years of, well, it's been at least 3 years since I've painted something. No, I was just thinking about this. Like, this is the first thing on my channel that I'm painting. Not a Warhammer model.
Just means you're a good dad.
Hope so. I'll never know that, but
you watch them grow up and you watch them develop. You get to tell if you're a good dad. All you can do is the best you can do.
True.
Unfortunately, they hit a certain age where the world takes over, and all you can do is equip them with all the best things they need.
Which is my intent.
You know, mace.
45,
Staves,
1911, M82A1.
Sharp knife.
Sharp sticks.
The ability to eradicate a motherfucker. But especially her. I mean, after that guy grabbed my daughter when she was in college.
Oh, yeah.
And she just flipped. She started kicking and screaming and gouging at him. Just the whole time she's shrieking at the top of her lungs. She's like, I just remember everything you were taught me.
Well, it's like, you know, God help anyone if they were ever able to try to get to the point where they're going to grab my kid. Dude, you're not surviving this.
No.
And I don't care if this is recorded and they used it in a court of law.
You'd be justified.
Well, maybe. I don't know in this state, but
True.
in the way the country's going, but I wouldn't care. Dude, I'll happily do time.
Like I told you, that dude we were at that street fair up in Chicago, and dude's just leering at him, and I stepped in between him and broke eye contact, and I just started shaking my head, and he's like, what? I'm like, go away. Just go away. I wasn't doing it, dude. Go away. You don't want any part of this. I said, I ain't a local, man. Go away. I was just looking at the kids. Keep talking.
I'm telling you, man, there's
Fucking left.
the biggest problem right now is people haven't gotten kicked in the teeth.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can tell that on social media.
Yeah.
You can tell who has been punched in the mouth in their life.
Yep. That's the way I look at it. Dude, I'm literally sitting here painting this going, I'm that freaking elf in Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. The old Rankin
the one
and
who
Bass.
was painting the fucked up trucks and
Yeah.
everything.
That's who I am right now.
And trimming the square wheels.
Yeah.
Who makes a truck where the wheels don't turn? Oh, I love it.
I'm at Santa's workshop right now,
Oh, God.
trying to save Christmas.
The biggest elf.
Yeah, the biggest. That's me, Elf. From the movie Elf.
Yeah, this is fucking amazing. Now I can't see anything though.
It's like that. I liked when they had him in the one area where he had to test the Jack in the Boxes.
Oh yeah. Boing, ah!
Yeah. Talk about traumatizing them. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, I like candy and stuff. Of course, you know, I'm not doing any of that anymore, but watching Will Ferrell mix spaghetti, syrup, and all that and then eat it,
yeah, no. As I get older, I tolerate sweets less and less.
I mean, even back then, I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, when you were a kid, though, you thought that shit was cool.
Probably would have, yeah.
Yeah. I want to be a dentist. You sit down and paint that truck.
Well, I love it how he said, if you don't do this, you're fired. And it's like,
No,
okay.
Fired out.
Yeah, I mean, okay. So then I get to go be a dentist.
Yeah.
You're an elf, and elves make toys.
I always picture if they'd have remade that Arlie Ermy doing the voice of the senior elf, he would have been, you set your fucking ass down.
Yeah, that would have been pretty good.
You got 1 million trucks to make for me. You better paint those goddamn trash trucks. You will not laugh. You will not cry.
You will paint by the numbers I will teach you. Now get up, get on your face. Or your feet.
Paint your face. Oh, God. Oh, shit.
Told my wife how in boot camp we had these idiots that tried to get out, on the whole Section 8 thing because they saw it on TV. Yeah. Drill instructor had them up there in a mirror going, I'm not crazy, you're crazy, pointing at themselves for hours.
That didn't drive him crazy, nothing would.
Right. He was like, alright, you're crazy? Well, we're just going to make sure of that before we do any paperwork.
There were a couple of guys, I would have said, yeah, you ain't right in the head, boy.
Drill instructor, this recruit doesn't think he's crazy anymore. Oh no, we got to get there then.
We got to get you to where you are crazy.
Yeah. I'm sure, well, I don't know how it is in the Army, but at drill instructor school, they actually yell at trees.
They figure it's about the same IQ as a private?
No, it's just the practice of yelling and tearing up your vocal cords and all that crap. And I guess if you can do that and keep your composure yelling at a tree while everybody's looking at you.
Straight out and start fucking laughing.
Right.
My wife still tries to figure out. She goes, how do you do that with your voice? I'm like, what? She goes, you don't yell, but your voice just carries across. I said, it's about pitch.
Yeah.
I said, it's about the push behind it. I said, it's not a volume issue. So it's, though I used to hear those guys screaming to where they were hoarse.
Yep.
It's like, damn. See, I don't know how they don't laugh sometimes. Because they got to realize it's got to look absurd at some point.
I don't know. I think their egos get the better of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember when I was at that one unit where all the platoon sergeants, except for me, the company gunny and the first sergeant, were all drill instructors together on the drill field. So they were all friends and buddies, all served in the same unit there too. Same, recruit training battalion. Just the weirdest thing ever. And Staff Sergeant Nearad said to me, that recon stuff, that don't mean nothing. I was a drill instructor, and I said, so you didn't do anything. Got it. And he said, what the hell, what are you talking about? And the first sergeant was right there, because I'm implying they all are. And he's like, you know how hard it is to train a recruit? I'm like, not very.
Yeah, y'all fucking train me.
I mean, he's sitting, literally telling him what to do, and he's going to do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be repetitious. It's got to be tedious. and the hours have got to suck. Especially
Well,
early in the cycle. So.
well, not necessarily the cycle, but like depending on your seniority. You know, I picked up on that real quick. It's really, you know, if you're a junior hat, yeah, you're gonna be doing most of the work. But after your first, you know, tour or whatever, first platoon, you know, it's not that bad. All right, so the wheels are basically done. Just give that some time to dry. Let's wash the brush. And unfortunately you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm not getting the brush, like I said before, I'm not getting any water on that portion. I'm only washing the part that I used.
He's shoving it up trash truck's ass.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like you do. You're stabbing trash truck with your brush.
Right? Let's see.
Well, I remember, like, for example, the early days when we were all there, because they had one trainee drill sergeant, so all three of them would be there every day from the moment our eyes opened to the moment we went to bed. Now, they might have rotated through the day, and I'm sure they did. But I swear they were there 14 hours a fucking day for like the first week, maybe 2 weeks. And because we do what certain MOSs do, what's called OSIT, One Station Unit Training, you stay in the same fucking company for basic and advanced training. So 8 weeks of basic, and then what was it? Six weeks of tank training, which didn't really amount to shit, really, to be honest. We didn't really fucking learn much. They knew they'd train us when we got to our first duty station, so they taught us enough not to kill ourselves with the vehicle.
Huh.
Because, you know, tanks like every other Army vehicle, it doesn't give a shit who it hurts.
So you say they taught you enough to keep your, so you wouldn't kill yourselves. No, they taught you enough to keep them from having to do paperwork and explaining shit.
That's, yeah, very true. It's actually right closer to the truth. But
At least that's how us in the Marine Corps view it.
how to drive it, how to maintain the weapons, how to drop the breech block, put it back in place, how to load. They didn't teach a shit about gunnery, because who the fuck's gonna load a brand new private gun?
Right.
Let's see. Basic maintenance. They had us breaking track for a while. They knew privates were going to be breaking track a lot. So, just dumb shit. And as time went on, you'd see the drill sergeants less and less. You know, they'd drop you off in a class, and other NCOs would teach the class, and they'd disappear for a while, and they'd come back. I mean, by the time of graduation, there was only one drill sergeant generally anywhere near us for the entire company, because a lot of the company had recycled, washed out, whatever the case might be. So I'd say if we had 120 privates, day one, probably the last day we had maybe 80.
Mm-hmm.
And some were reclassified just because they just couldn't fucking do the job. Why, I don't know, but there was a lot of physical testing, because everything on that damn vehicle was heavy.
Right.
So there's some injuries and stuff like that going on too. But yeah, by the end it would be like we were still broken into platoons, but each platoon was only 20 men, and we were marching ourselves to places and taking ourselves to the mess hall and shit like that. And you knew better to fuck up, because suddenly one of them would pop out of the fucking bushes.
Yeah.
What are you doing? So, but yeah, and then like the last 3 days, suddenly they were all back. Suddenly it was like day one all over again. Because they wanted us to get to the end. They didn't want us to fuck up. And there was the possibility of fucking up too.
Right.
So. And then they got us through graduation. I assume it starts all over again. Turn in all your shit. Get your orders. get any accommodations or anything like that, which, yeah, that didn't really happen. And, yeah, you know, go get your patches sewn on. Shit like that. Because we had National Guard guys, too.
Oh, yeah.
They train tankers. Everybody goes to the same fucking class.
Right.
Every tanker is going to be, whether he's National Guard, whether there's reserves. And we hear those guys who, I'm supposed to be a reservist. When you get out of here, you're a fucking reservist. Otherwise, shut up. And then, yeah, then you go on 2 weeks leave, which really I got bored about a week into it. Can I just go early?
Huh.
I didn't have anything in common with the fucking people I graduated high school with.
Yeah, same.
It had only been 4 months. It was like I'd come from a foreign planet. Even the few guys that I knew, just, yeah, I just want to say, you guys are fucking immature, you know that, right?
I didn't even go. I didn't go to my prom. Never went to any of the reunions.
I've never been to a reunion, that's for sure.
Everybody's always like, dude, what the hell? Nobody's seen you in forever.
I didn't like you motherfuckers before.
Yep. Pretty much.
I bet I haven't seen most of the people I graduated in 88. Probably the last time I saw any of them was last time I took a leave back then, because it was when my mother passed away, which would have been 95. That's the last time I've seen any of them. I stayed in touch with a couple people I knew, but that was about it. After my friend Amy died, yeah, I didn't care if any of those fuckers lived to die.
Yep. Pretty much my thoughts. It's kind of like, you know, my dad's oldest brother. I guess he's still alive. He'll be the only one left. Coming up here to visit. This is a guy I've never had any relationship with after my Uncle Jack died, who also really didn't have any relationship with, and my Uncle Curtis, who I thought was a really awesome guy until I found out some things about him. And I mean, this is a guy that when I graduated high school gave me a book called The Moral Compass. He probably should have read it.
I was going to say, which usually implies something.
Yeah. Well, you know, it was the whole, I'm Christian, you know, this is the way it goes, blah, blah. And I mean, I am Christian, but I don't need you to tell me that. You know, how to be one. I mean, the whole saying, you know, don't throw stones in a glass house kind of thing. But
that's what I told a chaplain once. I said, Padre, I can read the same books you do.
Yep.
I don't need you to tell me how to be this.
Or ask me if I think it's okay what I'm doing.
He asked you that?
Yeah, I had a chaplain ask me that. It was after the first Battle of Fallujah, and they were, I told you they were trying to get that article and stuff going.
I know, but what a dipshit question.
Well, I would say I would agree with you, or be inclined to agree with you. The problem is, what you and I, you know, as ground combat dudes, you know, would view as common sense, it's not for them. They're sitting on the outside. I mean, I look at it like this: whether they would ever admit it or not, or whether we would acknowledge it or not, they have to be. I mean, you're just a man, for crying out loud. You have to be sitting there on the outside looking at everybody else and going, man, you know, kind of feel guilty. You know, I'm not over there doing it too.
Oh yeah.
So, and I don't know if, I think he just didn't know how to ask me if I was okay, maybe. I'm not sure, but
Yeah.
I just looked at him and I said, well, somebody has to do it. And he goes, did you really feel that way? And I said, yeah. And he goes, are you right with God? I said, we'll find out, won't we?
Should know.
And he goes, what is that supposed to mean? I said, well, I'll either make it back with all of you back to the States or I won't. And then I'll find out.
That's the only chaplain I ever ran into, and he was actually forward deployed with us. He was our squadron chaplain. You know, I went to talk with him. This was 90. Hold on a second.
Yep.
And I went to talk with him. I said, Father, you know, are what we doing, is this right? I was young and stupid. I said, is this right? He said, well, what do you mean? I said, well, we're going to go kill people. These people didn't do anything. These people didn't do anything to me. He says, yes, but they are oppressing your fellow man. You are in a position to do something about it.
Right.
Was that right? And he flips open his little, you know, he's called the Battle Bible. The picture of St. Michael. He said, what do you think he thinks? He says, no, I'd like to think he's going to be riding right along with us. You should think on that, son. Don't do that. So, it was the same guy that when, right before we jumped off, they always ask us, anybody want to go talk to the chaplain. So I went over there, and there happened to be quite a few Catholics in the unit. And he looks over at me and he says, Corporal, come here. Have you ever stood altar? Yes. You come over here and help me set up the altar. I need an altar board. And I'm standing there in full fucking battle rattle. Fucking M16, 45 pistol, fucking 9mm grenades, all the bullshit. Fucking ringing a little bell and kneeling.
Yep.
As an altar boy. And, yeah, he basically says, I see no confusion here. He said, you men are about to take up a sword, and he says, you are following in the footsteps of many, many, many generations. Go do your job. Do it right. All right.
It's not too bad.
I think it's looking pretty damn good.
I mean, we got a long ways to go, but probably looks better on camera.
Trash truck, you ain't got no eyes.
Oh, he's got eyes. He's just, what am I trying to say? He's a little baked right now.
Bait truck.
Baked truck.
That's his brother. Weed truck.
Oh, man.
I wonder if they're going to ever have a hippie version that's like recycle truck.
Right?
Hey, man, you got to care about the planet.
Right.
Why do you smell funny? It's recycling, man. Weed truck.
Now, this is going to be interesting.
You do the eyeballs?
Yeah, I want to see how far out I want to go, because
I was going to say, you have him looking from the side, or if you like him looking straight on, that's going to be creepy looking. Like sort of bore into your soul.
I don't know.
Worship the trash truck. Don't make him cross-eyed either. I guess the nice thing about this is if you don't like what you see, you just paint over it, right?
Right.
I'll be right back. just thought when he gets a little older, you can have Cheech truck and Chong truck. Dave ain't here, man. No, I'm Dave.
How's that?
Oh, that looks cool.
It's not perfect. I still gotta clean up around the edges of the iris, but it's so what makes this difficult is I can't get my hand, like when I'm painting a mini, I mean I'm right there, right?
Right.
Can't do that on this. I'm like 4 inches away because I can't, you know, I can't I don't want to put my fingers on, you know, the paint.
Sure.
So it's rough.
And you're free painting, which
Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot on here. I'm just a little out of practice. Okay, maybe a lot out of practice. Okay.
actually they had that paint cup of yours. Okay, what do you think of the painting handles? Are they worth investing in?
No, bro.
Okay.
Go to Lowe's or Home Depot, buy a fucking wooden dowel, and you got the same damn thing.
Cool.
I mean, all you're gonna end up doing is spray painting that thing anyway and getting paint all over it, and you just paid for, I don't even know what they cost now.
$18.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
That's a lot of
I'm
money.
looking at this little painting when you were talking about the paintbrushes.
Uh-huh.
Talking about storing them. I'm looking at this little storage rack.
Does it hang them upside down?
Unfortunately not. They're standing brush up. But I'm trying to... Because I'm thinking about the space I have, which is kind of limited.
Sure.
So it's like, okay, where do I keep these damn brushes? Well, because I'm looking at these... I was looking at the assembly stands that's got the little flexible things for clips and like that. Looks like probably not something necessarily.
No.
Right away.
Some of that stuff's really cheap plastic too.
They had that paint pot of yours for like $8. So I think I might just go ahead and get it. You know, freight bucks. How do you go fucking wrong, freight bucks? Now this is something called a Flumy paintbrush thing, where it looks like it is made to hold the brush. Yeah, hold the brushes upside down. There we go. All right, brush holder, paintbrush holder. Unfortunately, I may have to pay for something that I could probably make cheap and free, but space for it. Yeah, all of them are hold them up instead of down, like you said.
Well, that's what most people know.
Yeah, true.
But I mean, if you think about it, if you have something that hangs it like this, your bristles, you know, after you shape them like I just did, will stay as they are.
Right.
Versus having the gravity pulling down. But that's just me.
No. Definitely want to do this the right way.
Well, my way may not be the right way. It's
Well,
just,
it makes sense.
it's just my way.
But even if it's the wrong way, it's the sense way. aspects of that. I've got a headphone. This is gonna sound weird. I've got a headphone stand, and I've got some little soft clamps.
Mm-hmm.
I could just clamp it to the edge of the headphone stand. It would hold it in the right position. So.
Did you send that tweet to Warhammer?
I did. What did they do? Were saying to react on it.
I was just curious.
Okay, I found one. It's not too pricey, and it's got these little springs that you like open up and they grab the handle and they hold the brush down, come down.
Yeah. Right. So now changing colors to gray. What do I do with my drill? Okay. What I'm gonna do when I'm done, after I lacquer it and all that, or whatever, seal it, is I'm gonna take my wife's fingernail polish and paint it over the eyes.
Oh yeah, keep them in place.
Well, and they'll be shiny. The rest of the truck won't be shiny. It'll be matte.
Matt, the trash truck.
Yeah, I mean, I'm literally having to paint like this far away, dude. It's rough. There's no stability. And of course, like I said, the texture of the model is, or the toy, whatever model, is rough. It's not smooth.
Show my wife here. She's.
Huh?
My wife's coming over to look at Trash Truck here. Trash Truck painting experience. And that's what he's painting there.
This looks better.
He looks anxious.
Well, it's. I like the color much better than the show.
Yeah, she's gonna like the color. That's her favorite color. So now I'm gonna be painting her a trash truck. No, it looks great. He's gonna love it. He's gonna absolutely love it. See, this is what people with skill can do.
He has a very steady hand.
Then there's.
I am struggling right now. I'm so far away from this model.
See this hand? Yeah, steady as a rock. Yeah, but he shoots with this hand.
No, it's just practice strokes. You know what I mean? That's all it is. Oh God.
Where's Danny?
Uh-oh. Here comes the real critic. Okay.
She's like, I hate people with talent.
Do what?
My wife's like, I hate people with talent. That would be you.
Shit. I remember the first time I saw my Uncle Ronnie draw some race cars. And I thought, I guess I just thought it's something that anyone can do. I found out very quickly that's not the case.
Yeah.
And, you know, I mean, I was younger, way younger. So I threw a fit, crying about it and everything, and he sat me down and he's like, you have to practice.
Yep.
And so I did.
My grandfather used to put together like little ship models, not like in the bottle, but little
That's
ship models.
in the bottles on my bucket list.
I used to get so frustrated because I try to help. He was kind of the same way. He's like, look, I've been doing stuff like this for, as long as your mother's been alive. It's going to take some time. I got to where I could help, but I never got very good because he would even tie the rigging.
Right.
And I never quite got to that.
That's some serious skill, dude.
Yeah, he had a lot of skills that really didn't make any sense when I thought about him later. Like, he had the ability to pick up a musical instrument and play around with it for a day and then do a very passable playing on it. Like, follow along. He couldn't read music to save his life, but he could listen to music and then play it back.
Well, that's how I am.
And even with an instrument he had never touched before, he would kind of play around and listen to it, and he must have had like a really good ear. And he'd be like, oh, I can do that.
Yep. I've been meaning to pick up my guitar again. It's sitting right over here. All my calluses are gone.
When they broke open Hitler's bunker, the Eagle's Nest,
Yeah.
there was an orchestra room. You just went through there trying out different instruments and playing around with them. He says, I didn't realize that literally I was touching some of the finest musical instruments ever produced in Europe. He said, I'm just going through there plunking at him and plinking at him. Most of that shit was worth more than I was.
Well, some of it they confiscated, some of it was given for safe passage.
Right. There were like pianos made by masters, and like
Yeah.
it's like a pure silver flute or something like that that was worth a fortune.
You could literally buy models and paint the same models over and over the rest of your life if you wanted to, if you didn't like the paint scheme or whatever.
Well, didn't you say you have some that you've stripped and repainted?
I've stripped whole armies, yep. Go to the dollar store and get LA's Totally Awesome. Now, if you've put a, what am I trying to say, a protective coat on, you may be doing some scrubbing, but I usually let them sit in the in a mason jar and that stuff for a long time. It's not necessary, but I do it because I got other things to do. And then when I do finally get to where I'm taking the paint off, it's done in hot water.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah, like I said, if you don't put, you know, a coating on there, it'll be a lot easier. Now,
is that common or
no? No, a lot of people just paint and forget, or they'll sell them on eBay and buy new stuff. It's just the way it is, man. But I mean, the one specifically, like my Armageddon Steel Legion guys, you can't get. I mean, I guess you could buy some. I don't know if they still have them. Probably not. The old metal models, they're expensive. They were expensive then for the you know, how the economy was at the time. But now, I remember GW was selling them. It's kind of a nostalgia thing, but they were super expensive, and I was like, I thought about getting just a little bit more, and I was like, I don't really need them.
it's kind of like when I was really big into D&D, and what I do is once I get a campaign together, I would surprise my players. I had a friend that didn't really always have the money, but he had a lot of talent for painting.
Right.
And I'd order the old metal figures. I can't remember, they were pewter. I want to say they were lead. They were literally lead figures. And have them painted up to look like the characters. So, and yeah, they were, I want to say they were like $4.50 a piece, which shit back then might as well have been $20 now.
Right.
And you know, I'd work my ass off all summer to make the money to buy dumb shit like that.
But it's life lessons you will never forget. And
he'd help me paint them. I'd like put down the base coat, or I'd do something. Mostly what I do is I was researching what they look like.
Right.
Because all we had were like physical descriptions, so we had to kind of interpret what they looked like.
Right.
You know, elf fighter, blonde hair, blah blah blah, kind of thing. So
I know if I gave this to Scotty just like this, he would just be ecstatic.
Of course he would,
but I can't do that.
No, you got to make it look like trash truck, man. You got to get it all trashed up.
Oh, it looks like him.
Oh, I know. But I know you want to paint the insignia on the side.
Yep, exactly.
Eyebrows painted. And
damn it. I just fucking slipped my hand.
Make the
Son of a bitch.
you don't want, gotta get the hubcaps done, gotta get the gas tank painted.
Yeah.
You're like, shut up, I know.
No. Well, it's only the 21st, so I should be able to get it
Got a few
done.
days. We just keep not distract you from Warframe.
Now I'm gonna focus on this to get it done because I really want to. This is more important.
Oh, absolutely.
I even sat down today because this was out of sight, out of mind kind of thing, being outside, you know, drying from priming and stuff. And I got all these Warhammer models sitting here around me, Angron, you know, and all that stuff.
They're all talking to you.
Well, and I wasn't even thinking about it. I just reached over to get them and started pulling out of the box, and I was like, wait a minute. You can't do this.
Can't do that.
You got shit to do, man. I thought about, I mean, I've done a couple of commission paint jobs back in the day, but, and I'd love to do it. I've got my own shit to paint right now, honestly.
I was gonna say, you got a little bit to catch up on.
Well, and again, I want to get to the point where I can, the whole reason of putting everything together is so I can play with it, painted or not. Although there is something to be said. Once you finish your first painted army, dude, I don't know what it is. Call it elitism, call it whatever you want. You just never seem to want to play with anything that's not painted.
Now, as far as you know, is the novitiate thing something that's only in Kill Team?
No. Everything in Kill Team should be viable in any Warhammer army.
So let's just say I decided I wanted to, after this.
Like, look up Wahapedia right now. I bet you they probably got the stuff on there.
So if I'd want to invest in, let's say, Battle Sister Squad and a Repentia Squad, I could combine it all together down the road to make an army.
Yes, and you'll need a headquarters choice. A Canoness or something.
Warhammer 40k, Canoness, everything. Well, that's that fucking scary one with the eyepiece.
It could be anything, dude.
Looks like he's got a really bad wig. There it is. This is the one that looks like James Brown in a fucking wig. You remember that one?
Yeah, I think so.
That one? It looks like a black dude with a fucking white wig on. God damn, why do they gotta be so ugly? What's this one?
Do you remember when he was in Rocky IV?
James Brown? Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, do you remember when he walked over to Apollo Creed to shake his hand or whatever, but he looked back at the crowd almost like, you know, it was beneath him?
Kind of, sort of, yeah.
I caught that as a kid, man. I was like, wait, what? It's like, all right, man, goodbye. I'm out.
Oh, I could do this. I could do her the Abbess. That would count, wouldn't it?
The what?
Morven Ball, the Abbess Sanctorum, that kind of the headquarters unit.
Yeah, it's a Citadel fine cast model though. I wouldn't get it. I mean, unless you just really well, you know, I can teach you how to deal with resin.
Yeah.
I have to paint mine anyway. I just put mine together, so.
Canoness, really.
I mean, to be fair, you don't have to have the Canoness model. You just have to have a model that you say is your headquarters choice.
Yeah, but if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right.
I gotcha.
God, I'm already getting that fucking attitude. Jeez.
Fucking elitist. You
Where do
mean
you learn what points everything is? Because I always hear points, and I don't necessarily ever want to play a fight. Like, you know, I've heard that the game above 1,000 points starts to bog down.
They all do if you got the wrong opponent, unfortunately. But your points will be, again, if you go to Wahapedia, they've got everything for free.
Okay, so I'm on Wahapedia.
Okay, look for factions, or wow, 10th edition,
Okay, 10th edition.
and then at the top you're gonna see,
Faction.
yeah.
Wow, they really do have everything right here, don't they?
Yep.
Look at that shit.
Nope.
Okay, I'm looking for the points breakdown, so. Now, would this be under Legends, Field Manual, or Munitorum Field Manual? Or just under the index?
No, look for the factions themselves. Hold on a second. Let me grab it myself. I'll guide you in. Alright. 10th edition. So the first page from the 10th edition, hit factions at the top right, or just mouse over it.
Yep.
Scroll down to Adeptus Sororitas.
Got it.
Okay. And then go down to the bottom right. You'll see a little skull. Mouse over that, and there's all your units.
Oh, okay. So Canoness is. I'm going to read these sheets. Step 1. Oh, 50 points. Okay. Okay, cool. So she's 50 points. She's an example. Battle Sister Squad is 50. Okay, cool. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. see why this takes a while. You
What's
see,
that?
hence the joke that 40,000 is the price to get in. Because I've only got 250 points here. I'm $250. It's about $1 a point, it seems.
Hmm. I'm actually surprised Marshall wanted me on the game today,
How come?
because I don't really know him.
Yeah. He knows me, I know you. That's really all it took.
Yep, starting to look like a trash truck.
Epic hero. 90-point model. Here's a whole combat control. That's worth impressing. It's got a lot of the models I've already got broken into pieces, but the overall price is cheaper.
Oh, your models already came in?
No. I was looking at a combat control. Sisters, there's a $136 one. And it's got a unit of Seraphims, it's got a Penitent Engine, it's got a unit of Arcoflagellants. Looks like it's got 2 combat patrol, or 2 patrols, and 5 unit patrols, and then a unit of Sister Repentias and a Rhino for 136.
Hmm.
Do the breakdown of how many ones that's worth. I don't know if I'd ever fight them. I'm curious about making an army.
Right.
You guys talk about it so much. You know, when I hear stuff like, I got a 200-point army. You know, could. This is literally a guy at the Christmas, and he heard me saying something about Warhammer to another guy. He says, I play Warhammer. I'm like, oh, what do you play? He goes, Age of Sigmar. I just looked at him. Ugh.
Hmm. You should have said, bro, that ain't Warhammer. Yeah, it is. No, it's really not.
Scam.
But you do it. You do you, man. You do you.
This Junith Aruta model. Shit. She looks like she's fucking around.
Hmm.
Click and see how much that costs if it's still available. 32 pound. It's what, $70?
Probably.
As detailed as it is, I didn't think it would be that expensive.
Oh, that doesn't mean anything. That's the technology's got everything looking detailed. The fact they charge that much is a fucking crime.
Oh, it is. It is. It's probably, they're probably making 200% profit on this.
Probably 3.
So they made $200 million last year.
Yep.
Is it just kind of a by feel thing? You know how much water to add to your paints?
So, if you're, what am I trying to say? You want something, you know, in some ways just a little more than the consistency of milk.
Okay.
And you can do that by, you know, dragging it here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't want it too runny because then it gets away from you. But you don't want it too thick because then you're pushing the paint. And then your brush will jump on you, or, you know, will catch on something. It's not looking too bad.
Looking great. I'm wondering if you shouldn't order and do a backup one. Just in case.
Of what?
Yeah, the boys are tough on stuff, you know that.
Oh, well, pretty sure this is mostly a solid piece. But I don't think he'll care. I mean, even if if he breaks it, I should be able to fix it. And Sean can print one, no problem. He said it didn't hardly cost anything to do it. Although next time I think I will try to get a resin one, and then I'll do more prep work and sealing it and everything else before I start painting and stuff. That way there's, you know, maybe like when he's a little older or something, I don't know. By then they might have toys. I'm really shocked they don't.
That's weird. It's been on for quite a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's super popular. Well, maybe it's something to do with the IP and all that, and maybe the guy's like, well, I'll make the money out the show, but I ain't giving you money for toys and stuff.
And there's some knockoff stuff too. There's something called Trash Dash.
Yeah.
Some kind of shit knockoff. We know the real trash truck.
That's right, you fucking posers. Goddamn tourists.
There must be like a big thing about people watching trash trucks. That's just some weird shit.
It's little boys watching them because they like heavy equipment.
I know, but I'm saying there's like t-shirts and pajamas with garbage trucks on it. A hat that says trash day, my best day.
I don't know. Maybe it's people trying to relive their childhood or some crap.
I don't know. It's hilarious though. I'm a trash can, not a trash can. No, I wish the stuff would come early. So I'll get the headlight tomorrow. My wife's already eyeballing it. She's got some shit she wants to use it for. And I'm like, get your own, woman. Stealing my headlight.
That's funny. Where the fuck's Dan at? He's like, let's get together and do some painting. Where the fuck are you at, dude?
He doesn't know what to do with himself, man. He's at the fucking house to himself. He's lost.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, his wife's she's got a remote nursing job.
Oh.
She's trying out for a while, way up in New Jersey. So he's like fucking lost.
Oh, God. Is he planning on moving there?
He said, I guess if it worked out, it was worth it, didn't it?
Oh, my God.
Right? I didn't say anything.
Dude, the laws there are horrible.
Well, I figure it's not my place to say anything, so.
Right?
But yeah, it's nowhere I'd want to fucking live.
Hell no. Most of them are trying to come down here.
Exactly.
And bringing their garbage politics with them.
Oh, you can see it down here big time.
I'm over here painting this toy and I'm thinking about all the toys I've seen like in Walmart and stuff that represent stuff we like. And after I started painting models, looking at how crappy of a paint job those toys had.
Paint snob.
Well, I mean, I'm seeing the same imperfections before I actually end up painting. Like where they just said, okay, well the windows are black, that's good. And then, you know, you see the bleed over and they leave it there, you know?
Yep.
Like there's no like attempt to cover it up. I don't know if it's a person or a machine.
It's probably a machine at this stage.
Yeah,
I was watching something. They were making dolls, you know, making their heads and faces.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what the technology is called, but it's almost like a piece of fabric, and they dip it in a paint pattern, and then they dip it. No, it's more like rubber. It was like a silicone rubber, and they like blob it into this paint form, and then they put it on the thing, and it's just a machine. And it went down step by step, having the face applied, layer by layer, piece by piece.
Hmm.
And I'm like, I wonder it looks like shit.
You still playing Battle Sector?
Yep.
Winning?
Yeah. I decided to go back and try a sister's fight now that I know a little more about the units and what to avoid. That's the trick.
What do you mean?
Pretty much you just, well, their vehicles are ass in the game, I mean.
Okay.
The vehicles are not worth the points you put into them to make up your army, so I just basically went with standard battle squads and retribution.
Dude, I'm all about as many bullets as I can get, even on the real tabletop.
Yeah, and then once I was able to start verse fighting, I had like a retribution of multi-meltas, one of flamers, and two of heavy bolters, and that was fine. You know, once I figured that out, it was like shit. I'm just plowing right through it. I did keep like 3 units of Repentia only because if the enemy gets close enough, they just melt fucking shit. But the vehicles are just garbage. I mean, it's like the Rhino. It's great if you have to move real fast across the battlefield, but for the price of you get one heavy bolter versus Retribution Squad where you get 3 heavy bolters
Right.
for less points. So, and you know, as you've seen, I don't go racing across the battlefield. I crawl.
Yeah.
I mean, they come running at you, and I don't give a shit about that overcharge or whatever ability. So, I just move as a blob across the battlefield. Like you said, anything comes at me, there's 10 units opening up on me.
Mm-hmm.
Except these fucking Necrons. God damn. These Immortals.
Yeah.
Fucking Tesla carbine is brutal.
Well, that what was he called? The Plasmancer or whatever the hell he was.
Oh yeah.
That thing is ridiculous.
Yeah, it just melts the whole unit.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me.
It just needs to squat up.
I don't know if it does that in the actual game or not. Probably does. But thankfully he's got to be close to do it, so.
Yeah, true. You know, if my granddaughter was younger, I would definitely like paint like a St. Catherine. Here you go, honey. Look, it's you. Here, show this to your parents. They'll hate it.
Hmm. Okay. Gotta go back to the trash for the picture. So.
I guess if I was going to do another army after this, I might try to do like 500 or 500 points of the sisters, and then I might do a guard unit.
Yeah, that would be good.
Some guard, or maybe making Kriegers. If there's enough models to make a Krieg army out there.
Like 500 points, yeah. I mean, just because they say something on the box doesn't really mean anything. There's the veteran guardsman. There's 10 guardsmen. You kill team. Okay. Of course, that wouldn't kill team set would make more sense, really.
throw a commissar in there. What's this? Did you see these 6-sided dice that look like bullets?
Yeah.
I guess they look cool, but I don't know how well they work.
I can't imagine they roll very well.
No kidding.
Damn it.
Warhammer movie funded by Amazon will be biggest yet.
Where are you reading that?
Oh, it's a Yahoo News. So, that's really
Well, I'm sure they're pushing it as much as they can to get the name Warhammer out there in front of everybody so they aren't completely lost as to what it is.
I hope.
Wait a minute, movie or?
Well, yeah, I mean, it depends on what rights they have, really, as to what they may do.
But that article said movie?
Yeah.
Huh.
I think they said they're going to do a movie first and then maybe a show. But that could change, sure.
Interesting.
Now I said shop by faction, so it's giving me Necrons. This fucking website is shit. So they had this thing of, oh, you can shop by faction. Okay, cool. I put Imperium,
But you really can't.
but you really can't. Fuck you. So there's a combat patrol.
Alright. Wish I had a bigger brush over here, but I don't. I might. Hold on. Hey, shut up. Be right back. Get away from me. dogs out and got some bigger brushes. This might have been too big. I don't know, we'll see. I want to try to smooth this white a little bit. Yeah, that's a lot better. I don't like using these big brushes because they fan out too much,
Right.
and go places they shouldn't. But it is what it is. Yeah, it's too big. I'm definitely not used to painting this far away, I can tell you that. From the model. What's that?
I can imagine.
Okay. So now we gotta go back to the gray.
Okay, on that note, I think I'm giving it a call it a night, sir.
Alright, brother.
I look forward to the next installation of trash truck paint.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see how it turns out. This is interesting. And I'm learning a lot.
Yeah, I learned from doing and watching, not listening. That's why school sucked.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of this will just fly right out of my little pea brain the minute I pick up the brush. I'll be like, now what did he tell me?
Nah, I'd be happy to watch and show you.
Yeah, I'll get the camera out and aim it down at my little. I'm gonna aim it down at my little table and work there because I've got an area set aside that's fairly decent size. I think it's about 3 foot by 5 foot, so it should be plenty of space.
Right on.
At least for now. So. All right. Have a great evening.
All right, brother. Stop it. Hey, man. Yeah, lights just need to be turned off. I'm sorry, what? Hey, look.
How's it going, brother?
It's going. Just streaming, painting this toy for my little man for Christmas.
Oh, trash truck.
Yep, it's not too bad.
Let me get on your stream here in a second. Hang on.
Yeah. Still got a ways to go, but
Let's see here. Where's she at, everyone?
I went to bed.
Oh, damn. Already?
Probably got work in the morning.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. It's coming along.
What do you think?
That looks good.
Yeah, it's got a ways, but we'll get there.
Just got to wash out the blue a little bit.
Well, and I gotta do some, what you call it, I need to wash it, you know what I mean? With some earth shade or something.
Yeah.
I mean, right now I'm just trying to get the colors on, and then once we wash it and then go back and highlight, it'll be looking pretty good, I think.
Where'd it go?
But I mean, for a model where I can't, I don't know if you can tell how far away I'm painting from this thing. I can't get my hand on it.
Yeah.
Do what?
Oh, yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, I can't get my hand on it.
So unruly.
Yeah, exactly. And then because it was FDM printed to be safe for the kid, you know, not resin or whatever, it's not very smooth. Even though I sanded it and even though I put filler primer on it, still it's just too much, you know.
Too much jagged edge.
Yeah, like, I can scrape across this gently with my fingernail, and my fingernail's bumping the whole way. So,
oh my god.
Yeah, so I'm not painting on a very smooth surface. It's definitely a challenge. And these paints are super old too. They're Vallejo, but I've had them for, God, I don't even know how many years, 5-6 years, and never used them. Do what?
Geez, 5 years. Damn, that's an old paint.
Yep. Still working though, for the most part.
Yeah, it's doing a good job.
I did put it on my my paint mixer for quite a bit though.
And you got the paint mixer, you got the whole 9 yards. Hell yeah.
Yeah. All that's down at my actual painting desk. I'm not on that, obviously. That's the other thing. I'm not very comfortable at all sitting here. But it's what it is.
Really?
Yeah, back's killing me. Freaking the height is wrong. You know, all this stuff. And like I said, I gotta paint this far away. I can't. And I got the camera in my face, the freaking light in my face, and
everything is just like, oh god.
Well, it's just crazy that, if I were to paint this Space Marine, right, I can be right up on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? But I can't do that with this truck.
You can't do it with trash truck.
No, it's so far away, like 4 inches.
Oh god, that's really far away for a model.
Yeah.
That kind of scares me for when I build my Liger, because I want to build my blade Liger outright. So I'm probably gonna have to paint a couple parts.
Yeah, that's the thing. This is a solid. If I had a tank, if I was doing a like a Land Raider or something like that, I probably would most likely paint it in steps or whatever. But I don't know. Those for some reason I can get right up on top of. This one seems to be unruly, and I don't know why.
It's a big honking garbage truck. That's why.
Yeah. I'm hoping he'll like it.
I'm sure he's gonna love it.
I think he might suspect something even at his age, because I had the picture of Trash Truck up on my computer and he's looking at it and he's looking at the paints, and I had to hide this because he came in when I wasn't expecting it in my office.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, he burst in that one time.
Well, no, it happened again tonight when I was painting.
Oh no!
So, but he didn't see it.
But he's growing suspicious, and kids are freaking smart, man. They'll figure it out.
Yeah, he
real
is.
quick.
Do you want me to save this pizza?
No, that's okay. But yeah, I mean, I won't match the colors probably completely with these paints, but I'll get pretty close, and I don't think he's gonna care.
Yeah, it'll be new Trash Truck.
Yeah.
So we Trash Truck when he first came off the assembly line.
Huh. Oh no, he'll be weathered. I mean, I think it's the light in here as well. Looking at that picture and then the light of the truck, because I don't know, it's kind of throwing me off or making me think we got the wrong colors, but I don't think so.
No, we just gotta wait for the weathering, honestly.
Yeah.
'Cause I see what you mean. Yeah, the blue is a little too blue rather than the green on the picture, so I see what you mean. But honestly, I think with the weathering, it's gonna turn out fine.
Yeah. Well, that, and I've been staring at it for so long, you know, that's the other piece of it.
The second guessing's already started up.
No, just like my eyes are saturated with this color, so when I transition to looking at the picture, it's gonna look different, you know.
Yeah.
And then like this blue right here, this blue and this gray are just the undercoat to a metallic that's gonna happen. That's not the actual color.
Sorry if you hear my belt clinking in the background. There we go.
But I think he'll enjoy it, I hope.
Oh, I'm sure he will, dude. You're doing a great job painting it. Thank God he doesn't know what Twitch is yet, so he can't spy on this.
Yeah.
But I'm sure one of these days we can embarrass him by pulling up the old Twitch clips and showing him, hey, remember I painted Trash Truck for you? And be like, oh my God, Dad, stop.
When he's 20, 23.
Yes. Yes. And we're going to be old as shit.
Yep.
Oh God, I fear it. I fear my aging. I really do. 'Cause I know it's going to hit like a train.
Oh, so what was the name you gave again for the bumblebees?
Oh, the jalapeno sky raisin.
That's what I thought. I just thought I was wrong. I gotta remember
You're
that.
right. The jalapeno sky raisin.
Yeah.
And then wasps and hornets are jalapeno sky raisins because they can sting you multiple times.
Wait a minute. Say it again. The bumblebee is what?
Bees and bumblebees, since they can only sting one time, are jalapeno sky raisins.
Right.
Habanero sky raisins are wasps and hornets because they can sting multiple times.
Habanero, got it. We said,
Let's not forget the soul chicken.
yeah, we said soul chicken on Marshall's stream tonight when we were playing Dark Tide on his stream, and I don't know if they quite got it or if they were not sure how to respond to that.
I'm sure he's probably like, what the hell?
Yeah, it was pretty interesting.
I tried to pull over Daddy and man, he's like, oh yeah. I am pulling my best friend and see what answer.
You did tell him?
No, I told my partner. He started cracking up a little bit.
You'll
But I
never
haven't told my best friend yet. I haven't had the chance to see him in person.
you'll never look at a crow the same way again.
I mean, I called him the Suka Sparrow for a reason.
Man, this truck's gonna make me appreciate painting minis, as rough as it is. Yeah, go over one little rough piece and it makes the whole brush bounce.
Oh my god.
Or the bristles, I mean.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, it's rough. No pun intended.
Stop, stop. No, stop it. Stop. Don't jump on me.
Be right back.
Don't jump on me.
No. You there, man?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
I had to go use the head.
I hear you. My wife asked me if I was trying to finish this all tonight, and I said I can't. I got a lot more to do, and she said, no, it's great. She said, even if I deck it out and everything, it'll all still be the same for him, because he's gonna not have to pretend that it's a trash truck with a pink and white Volkswagen truck that he's using his imagination for. That this will be gold to him. She's right, and I know that. Told her I didn't want to do this and be looking at it knowing that I didn't try to give it my all for whatever it is. But I gotta get it done by Christmas too. So
the good news is at least we got a couple days away. Thank God.
yeah, and school's out, so I don't have any schoolwork.
Which is the best thing.
Oh man, those last 2 classes tore the ass out of me, dude.
Shit.
Fucking 15-page fucking course paper. Now, to be fair, part of that's my fault because I waited till the last day to even do it. But I did still get a 94 on it.
Hey, there you go.
It was to write an operational security plan for a company, and I'm like, dude, this is not even something. This is so easy. I mean, networking security, not like, you know, guns and shit, which would have been easier. But I think I'm gonna, on this license plate, I'm gonna try to put his name on there if I can fit all the letters. Scotty. Might be a little small, but I also feel like the more detail I do on this, the more it'll hide the FDM imperfections. So hopefully that'll be a thing. You playing Tarkov again or what?
Right now, at the moment, I'm just eating some ramen.
Oh man, that sounds good.
It's so good.
I get chicken ramen, put it in the microwave for 6.5 minutes with the chicken packet and red pepper, like you put on your pizza.
Not bad. Yeah, I've got actual like tonkatsu ramen right now. I went to a shop for it.
Oh, that's legit ramen there.
Yeah, I got pork tonkatsu, and I'm like, oh, it's so good.
I can't do real Asian food anymore. Too many years over there.
Really?
Dude, the smell, all of it just gets me. Just can't do it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sucks.
And I made a commitment to myself 2 days ago. No more salsa and chips. No more sitting around snacking, watching YouTube videos or whatever.
Kind of get back to the gym, get on that grind.
Oh, the gym part is still a thing, but I'm limited by my back. That's the only problem. And got degenerative disc disease and some other shit that happened to me, but it's getting blown up and stuff. But now so February will be 5 years sober from soda and sweet tea and stuff like that. I just, for whatever reason, never stopped eating salsa and chips. So.
Mexican food's a vibe, dude.
Do what?
I said Mexican food is a vibe.
Yeah, it is.
And I'm lucky I get it every night. Every time I'm home, the wife can make me whatever she wants, and she throws her own Hispanic style into it every time.
Nice.
So yeah, no, I'm lucky. She is a mean cook, though. Once you get into her kitchen, that's it.
My wife's Hispanic too, but she doesn't speak any Spanish or anything. She's the whitest Hispanic girl you ever met.
Damn, she's a Yosabo kid.
Well, I mean, everybody in her family's Mexican. She just, you know, they didn't really, I guess they didn't want her, maybe, I don't know if they didn't want her to be disadvantaged, or I don't know, whatever craziness they came up with. I know more Spanish than she does because my ex-wife was Mexican.
Damn, she's a no Sabo kid. That sucks.
Yeah. That's what it is. But we're kind of or the TV as well as myself are kind of teaching our kids some words, so she's picking them up.
All right. Yeah, mine's full-blown Spanish, so she's bilingual. She can switch in between them.
I'm sure when
I'm lucky enough that I understand it.
I'm sure if she's yelling at you, you wish she couldn't.
But she also yells at me in English, so that's the thing.
Okay. I need to figure out where the actual... Actually, I better do this before I forget.
Excuse me.
No, I'm gonna forget this. This 3D model doesn't really have all of the details of Trash Truck, but it'll be fine.
Yeah. It doesn't look like it's going to have all the rivets or everything, but you could also fix that with a little bit of paint job. Yeah, I can already see you're doing the lines right now.
Yeah, it doesn't have that the truck bed portion of it where the thing fits on there that goes across, so I'm just making the, you know,
reflective lines. Yeah,
he's not gonna care.
No, he's 4. He doesn't care.
Oh, something you might be interested in. Let's see. I couldn't sleep last night, so I did an inventory of all my Space Marines that are still sealed in boxes. And oh shit, this doesn't have it, does it? Okay. So for Primaris, just Primaris style Marines, 390.
Meow.
For regular Space Marines, like Firstborn, hold on a second. Let me grab this, because I guess I didn't tell everybody on that one. Oh, yeah, I did. 861.
You've got an entire chapter, basically.
That's just the ones in the box. That's not even the ones, like...
that are painted.
No. That's not even the ones that are not in a box, sitting in other boxes, because I was doing something and then forgot to get back to them. and then various bits and stuff through the years and whatnot. And then that doesn't include the armies that are put together: Black Templars, Blood Angels, Death Company, Dark Angels, Space Wolves, Salamanders. Yeah.
You got Smurfs?
No, but what I'm thinking about doing, because I really wanted a full chapter, that was my goal, but I basically come to terms with the fact that they would basically just be sitting around all the time. I'd never be able to play with them. So I'm just gonna. I did the inventory mainly so that I could kind of work out how many more armies I could have, because I would love to have a Crimson Fist army, just because they're badass and they've been through so much shit, And then I would like to have a Imperial Fist army. I'd like to have Flesh Terrors. I'd like to have Soul Drinkers. There's
Awesome. Chapters.
Yep, and then I want my actual chapter that I made a long time ago that Games Workshop stole my name. Soul Reapers. Now they're called the Soul Keepers. They actually have Eldar Soul Stones on their armor.
Whoa.
And it I use sesame seeds. Works great for stuff like that.
Oh, I was gonna say, that's clever.
And yeah, they're small, look like a fucking gem. And they have their own rules, kind of sort of like Feel No Pain for Death Company, but it's not OP. It's just, if they take a hit or whatever, or fail a save, you get to roll again, and if you get a 6 or a 6 on the dice, then they're good.
Picks up invuln save, basically.
Yeah, it's not something, you'd have to be pretty lucky to, get a lot of those or something. Now that being said, I did write those rules long before Space Firstborn and Primaris. Well, Primaris didn't exist, but Firstborn had 2 wounds, so not entirely positive that it's a viable thing now. But it could be. I mean, Death Company still have their Feel No Pain, I think.
Well, there's a lot of chapters that feel no pain. Some of them do, at least.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, some of them do.
I haven't looked at hardly anything in the longest time.
Yeah, dude, I haven't checked the rules since like 8 or 9.
I have 9th edition and 10th edition rule books, but I'm going to be honest with you, I have no desire whatsoever to even bother with it.
It was like 7th and 8th edition is when I got into it, basically, end of 7th, beginning of 8th.
The bloat's what's killing me, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, I collect everything, so that's why I have all the rules. I got it in 3rd, and then I went backwards and got the other stuff, but this looks like fucking pink. What the fuck? They're not shaking enough?
Oh, sick! Graffiti Soul just released a new freaking Centurion, and oh my god, it looks amazing.
I guess I don't know what that is.
Graffiti Soul's an artist. I think I showed you his chapter a while ago.
Me? I don't think so.
Sure I didn't?
I don't remember.
The Lords of Thunder? You don't remember it?
Mm-mm. I don't even know that name. Maybe it was CDAT or somebody.
Oh, I think I remember.
I mean, maybe if I see it, I'll remember it. I don't know.
Yeah, he posted in general for you.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh yeah, yeah. Shit, yeah.
Yeah,
I
these
forgot
guys.
the fucking name.
Yeah, Graffiti just did a new thing for Centurions. Here, let me post it. Oh, that's the wrong. The Discord. There.
Is he gonna actually do conversions or anything?
I don't know. We'd have to 3D print a lot of this stuff, I'm sure.
I mean, that Centurion actually looks badass compared to the Games Workshop one.
Yeah, I know, compared to the Dorn one. Like, a lot of this stuff would have to be 3D printed.
He needs to get on that.
Yeah.
I had to take it off stream so I can make sure the paint doesn't run.
Oh, shoot.
I hope.
You're all good. Don't worry about it. Everybody understands. Little man comes first.
Oh no, I just mean like so I can, because of that whole 4-inch, you know, thing that I'm dealing with, trying to get to the model with the paintbrush. Yeah, I wish he talked more, but I'm sure it will in time. I mean, to me.
Yeah. BRZ. Oh, I gotta do that.
You guys been pretty busy tonight?
So far it's been very relaxed because it's just been pouring out all night, all day, and all night basically. It's been inclement weather, and hospitals are not really keen to discharge patients in bad weather.
Right.
So we'll see later on in the night.
So you're not riding rescue?
No.
Oh. That's what I did. Fucking suck balls.
I'm not on rescue yet. I'm just doing IFT bullshit for now.
I gotcha.
911's been pretty chill. Not a whole lot of TCs, and it seems like people are behaving themselves for the most part.
You do Warframe?
I did back in the day. Back in college, I did.
You know, they got the cross save thing going now.
I saw that, yeah. See what active calls we got. Passport 91, but
Surprised they don't get upset at you guys for playing video games.
They don't care as long as we're ready to rock and roll. That's all that matters. Plus, we're kind of down here on our own, so. Oh no, is that? That was one of the sniffs. Nope, we're good. 2 medicals there. Oh, it seems to be behaving itself. One more, we got 1 pop. Tio's got 1. Cindy's got 1. Just about general. Looks like there was a crash on the 126. A lot of medicals here and there. Did my least favorite area have a color? Oh, it didn't. Well, color me impressed. They're actually behaving themselves there. Never thought I'd get to see it. Oh, there was a... Oh, that's interesting. There was a flooding. Wyoming. There's a fire alarm. Yes, it seems to be a... I'm not going to say the Q... I'm not going to summon the Q demon because you all know all too well what happens when I do.
Yep.
But yes. Everyone is behaving themselves so far, and I like it.
When I rode rescue in North Carolina, that was not a thing. Seemed like the worse the weather got, the worse everything happened.
Yeah, but then you just go, God damn it, I should have called out.
Right. Well, if I'd have done that, they'd have really been in trouble because they really didn't have... I mean, they were always short-handed. And I was still in the Marine Corps, too. I was just transitioning, getting out.
It's a volunteer department, right?
No, I was like straight up employed with Duplin County EMS.
Oh, sweet.
I was on 2 volunteer fire departments. One of them road rescue as well, but they were over near Wilmington, and Duplin County is about 40 miles west of them. So I just split time, you know.
Yeah.
And there it is. Freaking ears are ringing again. God damn it. Every fucking time. Dude, I'm telling you. It's a pressured thing, and then the ringing. And then I just wait and see if all of a sudden I'm going to lose my vision. That happens from time to time.
Damn, your tinnitus is that bad?
My vision goes completely white. Couldn't see you if you were right in front of my face.
Damn.
I've been blown up 4 times. Fell on my head 20 feet in the first battle of Fallujah avoiding an RPG.
Oh shit.
Fucking lucky I didn't snap my neck and die.
That's a bad TBI though.
Oh yeah. Yep. But the VA will tell me, you know, well, we don't see anything.
No, there was a bad TBI that the brain managed to recover from and said, "Oh, you're gonna feel this later."
Yep.
Oh,
I did an EEG the other day, or a couple weeks ago rather, and just got that back. And said, "Oh, we don't see anything." Sure you don't.
I'm glad it was at least Well, I mean, my grandfather got an EEG not too long ago either, and it looks like everything came back negligible because apparently he had seizures.
Mm-hmm.
Because he had a stroke a couple of years ago. So he got minor, thank God, minor right-sided or left-sided deficit with a blind spot on his left eye. Because where it happened was his vision center, and it was a huge stroke, but it resolved itself. Thank God.
Yeah,
I'm
really.
still mad at my grandmother about this, that she wouldn't let me call 911 or get him to the hospital quick, because I ran him through it, I saw it, and I'm like, he needs to go. And she wouldn't let me
Why?
take him or let me call. Because she's like the matriarch, and she thinks she's a know-it-all. And so she almost killed him, and I told him, all right, well, if he dies, it's on you. And then she finally let him go, and they found the residual damage afterwards.
Of course.
I'm just glad he's okay.
Yeah, me too.
'Cause next time I'm not listening to her, because if she tries to pull that shit again, I'm like, all right, you want to pull that again? How about I do this? How about I get him to the hospital and then I send you to old people jail for a week?
Trying to think. I think there's a law against that. Like, I'm not saying you should put your grandmother in jail, but pretty
Well,
sure.
not in jail, no. Put her on gravely disabled and then put her in the hospital because she does have like manic depression.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that to people, man. That shit comes back on you.
Oh, I know it does, and I'm not gonna be the one to burn that bridge.
But what I'm
No
saying is, if you explain it to her, like, look, if he dies and you denied this, and they find out, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you denied your husband care.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing, you know, if he fucking turns around, as you know, and fucking signs a fucking form that says no. But you know, you don't have that right, nor do you have the legal authority to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, that's just fucking inhumane.
Absolutely.
I don't know, maybe she was in shock and didn't know what the fuck to do, who knows.
Basically. But
People
I've got a feeling that she's not going to be doing that ever again.
People do stupid shit when they're in shock or dealing with traumatic shit, you know that.
Oh yeah.
Damn it, I didn't see that. Well, I guess I can try to make it work.
Ooh.
I like that. Shit, you can't even see that. I had a fucking ad maker done though. Fuck those things.
No, the fucking AdMech shit, yeah. Oh, I saw the whole AdMech thing that you, video you told me about. Oh my god, fuck the Mechanicus, dude.
Well, the fucking plastic is so fucking brittle. If you don't watch it, you break it, you know?
Yeah.
And then, you know, I put it together my own way because if I did it their way, I'd never fit a fucking thing in there. I'm gonna have to fucking coat this thing in like fucking 3 coats of fucking matte spray.
Oh, damn.
Well, just because of, you know, how rough he'll play with it, I imagine. Just to keep the paint from coming off, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe give it a little more added protection for the falls and drops. And he's gonna be fighting with his sister over it. I know it. She's gonna want to take it, and he's gonna be like, "No."
Get away from my truck.
Pretty much. He doesn't really talk like that right now, but he just says no and cries. But
Oh, he's at no cry he's at the no and crying stage. All right.
yeah. And screaming when she takes stuff. Like we took him over to a friend's house because I had to go do some stuff, and she was watching him, and we got back. She's like, "Yeah, Danielle hit Scotty in the face with this. It was some stick or whatever." And at first I thought it was an accident until she said, "I got him. I got you, Scotty." Fucking whacked him right in the fucking head.
Oh, rat. Oh, that's so bad. I shouldn't be laughing. But,
Oh, I'm laughing.
God.
She's a little terror, man.
Damn kids.
She's a little terror. She's in her phase of I don't want to listen to mommy, and as soon as she hears those footsteps of daddy, everything changes.
He runs.
It's our daughter. She's really testing everyone. Well, everyone but me.
His daddy ain't gonna take no bullshit from no one.
Nope. Not at all.
Attempting to try, that's a battling.
Pretty much. Climbing something you're not supposed to, fall, get hurt. Well, bet that sucked, didn't it?
Oh, that sucks to suck.
Yep. And then when she realizes I'm not going to come over there, and, you know, I've already fucking evaluated her shit from where I'm standing. When she realizes I'm not coming over, she's like, "I'm okay." I'm like, "Yeah, I know.
I know you are. You'll be alright.
You fucking learn your lesson." I mean, I don't curse at her, but
Oh, you learned your lesson real quick, didn't you?
she is super intelligent.
Good Dogs are something else, my man.
Mm-hmm. Scotty's super intelligent too. He just, I don't know, he's just behind in talking, or I think it's just because he doesn't want to.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's a little late bloomer. He's a late bloomer.
Yep. Hey, knock it off.
Are they trying again?
Dog's freaking... Hey! Henry! Make me tell you freaking 3 times. What the hell's wrong with you?
That dog.
What did I just say? Knock it off. That's annoying. Trying to do anything to get a dog behind me licking themselves or whatever.
Oh, brother.
Well, and there's a big dog fight today between this new dog we got and ours, and this stuff only seems to happen when it's my wife that's taking him out, because I think they don't really view her as an authority figure.
They don't view her as the alpha.
And I mean, ended up having to take 2 of our dogs to the vet, and we had to take our other one to the vet before that, or a couple days before, and it was hard to tell if she'd been attacked by this other dog because it was just one hole, you know, and thought maybe they just played too rough and she ran into something. But after what happened today, pretty sure she was attacked by this dog.
Yeah, that's not good.
Nope.
Hopefully we get it all figured out.
Yeah. It'll be alright. This dog's here with us for 8 months though. Unless we get tired of it and say, look, come get your dog. And I don't really want to do that to the guy. He's a veteran overseas. And but the dog's a young dog, never had any discipline. Apparently he fought with the dogs in the last place he was at.
Looked out.
So I can train him. That ain't the problem. The problem will be he'll end up being my dog, and I can't have that. I don't want another dog. That's just how it works, you know, with these dogs, especially shepherds.
Yeah.
See, I could sit here and paint 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and never sleep if I could stay awake.
Mm-hmm. It's so relaxing.
Yep. I want to go downstairs and get those other paints I forgot to grab, but I don't want to wake those dogs up in the kennel. And I probably should go soon anyway. 12:30. I actually didn't think I would get this far.
You've done a great job.
I appreciate it. It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, babe.
on this end to me, but that's just because I'm fucking so critical of my fucking work. I'm an idiot. And that's what my wife was trying to tell me. She's like, look, you know, just, you know, don't paint like that. Don't paint it like it's, you know, one of your fucking Space Marines. And I can't because the fucking brush jumps all over the place.
There you go. So there you go. It's supposed to have minor flaws. It's a garbage truck.
Yeah. I don't know. I just wanted it to have the character of the TV show, and I think it does. Just
Yeah, it captures the character pretty well.
yeah. Well, cool, man. I'm gonna jump off here since it is 12:30. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, get some sleep, brother.
Yeah, man. You be safe out there.
Yeah. You too, my man. I'll see you next time.
Later.
Later, bro.
And so with that, we're gonna go ahead and close out this stream, and we will hit this back up either tomorrow or the next day. That will be the next thing we do, is working on a trash truck. So thank you, everybody, and we will see you guys next time.